everyone. Welcome for another TerrafirmaGreg stream. Hi. I'm gonna get started here. I don't remember much of what I was doing last week. It probably had something to do with the Pyrolase oven. I'm pretty sure that was it. And my stream got cut off short because the internet was having a bit of a tiff. So there's that, but hopefully we won't end up in that situation again today. Alright, come on. Let's load in the world. Loading terrain. I'm in. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I know I was making the Pyrolase oven. I probably need to make the muffler next. I think that this is what this is telling me. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna continue on with that. That's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna make stuff. We're gonna, um, we're gonna see about getting that done. First, we're gonna need iron. Steel plates, which we make by doing steel on a 1. Okay. All right, with 8 of these, we're also going to need... Okay, we have the 2 tin cables. I don't know if we have enough polyethylene. I... That's enough? No. Because I'm pretty sure we need 2 buckets worth of polyethylene. Not that. Yeah, 2 buckets worth of polyethylene. Or not 2 buckets, but 2 ingots worth. Oh, I'm going to have to make more ethylene. How much light fuel do we have? We used up all of our light fuel. Okay. We gotta figure out. I think we can make naphtha directly from oil. And I can get oil by centrifuging a little bit of oil sands. Luckily, we have quite a bit. Let's do 5, because each one is going to give me 2 buckets of oil. Naph... Is that how that's spelled? Naph... Oh, it's got the H. Naphtha. We can make naphtha directly out of sulfuric naphtha is what it is. And we make sulfuric naphtha directly using oil. So sulfuric naphtha is the first step, and then we can turn that into regular naphtha using hydrogen gas. And is it... Sulfuric naphtha is made at... It has some weird ratios. What do we have here? Oil? Okay, oil, 50 millibuckets gets turned into 20 of sulfuric naphtha, which is not a super good return. 3, right? And we do, what does it take to make light oil? Okay. Light fuel. What are the ratios on light fuel? Okay. Comes from sulfuric light fuel. And sulfuric light fuel, see, the thing is, oil goes 1-to-1 into sulfuric light fuel. I think I remember that being the reason why we took the route we did instead of just making sulfuric naphtha. Okay, because 1 bucket of oil gets turned into... Let me see if I can calculate this out, right? 1 bucket of oil gets turned into 1 bucket of sulfuric light fuel. And then sulfuric light fuel gets turned into 1 bucket of light fuel. 1 bucket of light fuel can be cracked. I'm pretty sure we do severe steam cracking, which turns into half a bucket. and then that can be turned into quarter of its amount. So an eighth of a bucket of ethylene, if we just severely crack the light fuel. What was the whole purpose of the naphtha in the first place? The ethylene is dropped my calculator. The ethylene is just the is the what we're going for. This is a quarter. That's not a good ratio. Steam cracked ethane. That's not very helpful. What's heavily steam cracked? Severely steam cracked naphtha turns into 450 of ethylene, right? But severely steam cracked fuel turns into 250, so that's a quarter, right? But naphtha, just straight from sulfuric naphtha. How was I doing? I was just making. It was a bad use of light fuel, I think. Yeah, I don't really know because sulfuric naphtha. Yeah, it would be better to just make it out of light fuel because this is half of the original amount, and this is a quarter of the amount that gets put in, so that's an eighth. Two or 125, right? 125 millibuckets of ethylene per bucket of oil, whereas okay, no, I think see, this is the issue though. Okay, so the issue is making naphtha isn't as easy, right? Naphtha. So this is 1 to 1, but like the thing is, light oil or oil that we have is getting turned into um 1,000 divided by 50. That should be 20, right? 20 and 20 times 20. You're only making 400 millibuckets of naphtha, which is already more than a half. And you cut that in half again. You cut that. Yeah, I think it's better to just go straight from light oil into ethylene from the oil that we have. So we're gonna need 12. Let me get one more dust. Twelve oil, and then I'm trying to make sulfuric light fuel, which is on a 2 in the distillery. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that to finish. Up. Yeah. Do some more of the chemical bath stuff. Need more concrete. Oh yeah. Concrete. What do we have for food? We've still got 6 pieces of food left, so there's not much of a rush for that. Ooh, we got more pineapple. I need to do more with the papyrus too. Actually, I could probably, I think about it, I can harvest this stuff and I get more seeds that I can plant out in the field. Yes. I guess I'll kind of have to wait though until these are all done. So I'm gonna put these in my backpack with the rest of the papyrus. I definitely do need to do something about the papyrus I already have. I need to get that processed in like the chemical bath and everything. Chemical bath. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just put these. I can put these straight in the assembler, and they just It just works. All right. How's it doing over here? Still going strong. Okay, do I steam crack the light fuel or what is it? Severely steam cracked. That's probably fine. Propane. Do we make propane? Make propane out of. Jeez. That's a lot I have to deal with. Okay. What is die still? Die cell? Biodiesel. Biodiesel is one that I'm really interested in. But like the issue is actually I guess well, okay. The issue is like the seed oil costs it takes so many seeds to get such a little seed oil, right? Okay, I gotta get this papyrus processed though. I really do. And that's done in what? The chemical bath? Yeah, let's get do I have more treated logs? I really would like to increase the size of the pipes down here, but just don't have the logs. I don't have the treated planks at least. Okay. Power. Is that a shame? I should just get more batteries. Pretty sure I got, yeah, I got 4 of them back here. These need to go into the charger as well. We're just doing a lot of battery charging, so battery charge my machines. Battery powered machine. This is the real thing. Like, why am I even bothering with trying to have electricity production when I just run everything off of like a million AAA batteries? Hi there, little baby. I have a little baby now. Hi there. A good little kitty. Lick, lick, lick. Yep. You sure do enjoy that, don't you? Yeah, I know. You're so cute. Okay. Let's see. I know we were working on just no planks. Did I do slabs here? Yeah, I did. Just not. Oh, I don't know how this. I don't know exactly how this works. Can I just make it do only slab? Only slabs. I could probably do that with the filter. Actually, what is my filter on here already? Minecraft slabs or Minecraft lumber. That would explain a couple things. Okay. That's not helpful. I mean, I get why it's doing that, but that's not helpful. Okay, we'll remove those. Uh, is tagged Minecraft slabs. Wonder if maybe having it first will help. It does. Oh. What? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't apply it properly. Tag Minecraft slabs, add, and then check mark. There it goes. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna let those end up on the floor for a little bit. Okay, oil there. Fuel in here. Alright, I'll wait until this battery drains out and swap it out and then go do some other stuff over by the... or do some construction stuff. You know how it goes. Got a little kitty. That's the only issue. Kitty is trying to... my ability to do anything. Raining. Raining time. I am the reigning champion. Okay, up. Ooh, that papyrus looks like it's getting done. Get the other side done before we continue. Okay. Yeah. I got through that pretty quick, I guess. This thing's almost done too, so I guess we can continue on. I gotta take this sulfuric naphtha or sulfuric light fuel and steam crack it. I need uses, recipes. Severely steam cracked light fuel, which is it's on a 3. An important part. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, chemical reactor, light fuel, and steam. And I need to put it on a 3. 3. Don't want it doing lightly cracking when we can do severe cracking. Okay. Hi. 3 light fuel steam. Oh, right, that's right. Because I don't need the steam yet. I actually need hydrogen, right? No, yes, hydrogen. And it makes... yeah. Um, light fuel, steam. Okay, this is going to take a few operations. That'll give me 6 buckets. And I'm also... I need more oxygen. Oh, let me go grab the other water drum. I guess I can grab the one that was on here already too and fill it up as well. Yes. Okay, put this on top. Screwdriver. That'll do that, and then I can do the papyrus next. Oh, running out of power, are you? Oh, are you still on? No, you're not. Good. Probably too far away or something. Stupid superconductor, yes. Okay, come on. Like, you're not having that big of an issue. Alright, let's slap a battery in there so it can, like, finish its operations. Need more thing. More thing. Can I use rhyolite over here? Can I use rhyolite and andesite? Rhyolite for the sides? For the smooth. Smooth rhyolite and andesite bricks. Makes sense. Rhyolite gravel. Why would I pick gravel? I seem to think this was also a thing. I'm not using the rhyolite bricks, we're actually using the andesite. I have andesite, don't I? No, I actually have a lot of rhyolite. Not as much andesite. Yeah, I can turn these into bricks. Okay, how do I turn these into bricks? Uh, I think we turn it into gravel first. Because gravel can be turned into rocks, and then rocks can be turned into bricks, and then bricks can be turned into brick blocks. I forgot that thing was on. Ooh, but this is done. 6 barrels, 6 rum. And then this gets in a distillery on a 10. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Alright, so that should make it in leather. Done yet. Almost done. Okay. Yes, we got an eighth of what we originally put in, essentially. But that is still quite a bit of ethylene. We need a lot of oxygen next. So I'm probably gonna let's get the electrolyzer going. And it's an issue is what to do with all the what do you call it? All of the hydrogen. See if there's a better way for us to get oxygen. Goethite, chert dust. The stone does give like a very small amount, but they're also all medium voltage, so we can't really do anything with that. Phosphorus pentoxide, which we actually do need, right? Or is this, what do I need this for? I feel like it had something to do with phosphoric acid. Okay. Twilight dust, schist dust. Iron oxide, yellow limonite. We have some of that. I think we have enough to. It also like significantly decreases the amount of iron that we get out of it, so I don't know if it's the best idea. I feel like iron's a little bit more useful at this point in time, but you know. We could also centrifuge air, which isn't that hard to get. It does leave us with a lot of nitrogen gas, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. I think like the sodium hydroxide dust is a really good one. If we had sodium hydroxide dust, we get from also just electrolyzing. This is not not super helpful. Plasma generator. A lot of these are things, yeah, we just don't really have access to a better thing than just, well, I mean, there are a lot of things in here that can get, oops, that can get electrolyzed. But I don't think this is going to be a whole lot of stuff that we really have. It's going to be stuff that, yeah, actually, silicon dioxide might actually be a good idea of something to, yeah, actually, hold up. We can electrolyze electrolyzing sand, which does take a bit of time, but oh, I have dropped my frames. I might have to start calling my ISP if this keeps up. I'm back though. It only happened for a very brief moment, so I think we're fine. Sand, yeah, we can just electrolyze sand to get silicon dioxide, and we can get sand pretty easy. Amethyst dust. That's interesting. Ooh, that does give us iron too, and I know there's amethyst nearby. This just, yeah. Okay. All right. Um, let's let's get some silicon dioxide. I'll look up at the sky, drink the water. Oh my god, my internet's cutting out again. I think I'm back. I've got a good bit right now. Okay, we're back. We're so back, everyone. Hi. Welcome back to being here with me. How do I make sand? It should be real easy. Yeah, you just take gravel and crush it up. And to make gravel, you take cobblestone and crush it up. It really just doesn't matter what kind either, because it takes all kinds of sand to make silicon dioxide. Keeping an eye on the bit rate stuff. Yeah, I'm just kind of more. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't need to do this because I've got tons of gravel. Let me get. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Really not the biggest issue in the world. Oh, this takes a lot longer though. 20 seconds per piece of gravel. All right. So it's just something we'll work on in the meantime. Okay, let's pause this and take the oxygen and let's get it started in here. What do I need to do this on? 1? Yeah, that's probably right. I need my steam back as well. Issue is it does take a lot of oxygen for this process. Okay. Good polyethylene. Shouldn't you be doing something? No, that's also right. I didn't tell this thing to do. Yeah, I need the casing, not just the plates. Okay. 1 part so far. We need 3 more pieces of bronze to make that pipe. And bronze is something that we don't really have a whole lot of just lying around right now. I have been kind of putting off dealing with it. I should just make up a big batch, but I'm probably not gonna. Oh wait, I actually already have 3. That's okay. We'll make some more. Let's see. Okay, tin rotors. I need 4 ingots, I'm pretty sure, per tin rotor. I do need to get some iron rods, too. I wonder if I have an extra one. Iron rod? Where for art thou? Iron rod? I have an iron rod. That is actually very exciting. I'll need to make more. Let's take a second to eat, though. I need 4 pieces of tin. Okay. Extractor. Okay. Last thing I need is the motor, which I really just need iron rods, and one of those needs to be polarized. Then I'm pretty sure motor is easy. Yeah, we have all the stuff for it. Oh, one muffler hatch. Done. Oh man. Okay. Early 7. I think I've got most of everything. Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, 2 energy hatches, all of these. Yeah, all we really need is the 16 Cooper nickel coil blocks. Yeah. And it's Cooper nickel coil block. These things are kind of annoying. 2x, which it's 1 per 2x wire. And we need 8 for each one, and I need 16 of the stupid things. Times 8. 128, but that's half. 64. I really need 64 of each? And these stupid blocks. They take a lot. I don't think we have anything extra. We have some Invar, but not going to help us out here very much. I have to do up a big batch of copper. And nickel? No. We should have 64 nickel. It's 8 per layer. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. A whole block's worth of ingots is 64. So we really just need a lot more copper. And honestly, I think most of our copper is just waiting to be processed right now. Okay, let's copper. Okay, so there's all that needs to be processed. This I can melt. We just kind of, I guess we're kind of out of copper at the moment. I don't have it in my backpack. No. Yeah, we're kind of just out of copper right now. Thing we had made was copper. Yeah, we've been using up a lot of our copper, so I'm gonna have to process a huge batch of copper. Ooh, this should probably be in a different chest. Okay, we're gonna have to process a whole bunch of copper, and there's quite a bit that's gonna go into that. The only thing we have right now, unless there's more copper in here, no. And there's no copper in here, no. And we're running low on methane gas, yes. All right, let's do a whole batch of this stuff and see how much copper we can get out of it. Probably be enough for us to get by, but I want to see. Actually, I can look this up. What are our byproducts of this? It goes in the, and we get pyrite dust, which, like, I mean, fine. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It gets us quite a bit of copper, but It does get us a lot of iron too, which isn't something we need right now, but will probably be pretty useful later on. I'm never gonna like turn down extra iron. But it does mean we've kind of got some time to do some other stuff. Let's see. This, okay, we got our full thing of that. Go swap out our drums. Or, yeah, water. My screwdriver. My screwdriver. Screw a driver. There it is. Are you? Disallow input. Huh. Okay. I need my papyrus. I need maps. And I have plenty of maps currently. I always send this stuff to get centrifuge and then work on other stuff. I could probably get the fire lace oven like set up in general too, right? Like I can get it like the outline for where that thing's gonna go kind of plotted out. Okay. Why aren't you... Why? What did I... How did I make silicon dioxide dust? How did I make this? Electrolyzer. It's electrolyzer, not centrifuge. I kind of want to see how this goes. I'm going to wait here for a second while this first operation finishes. I want to see how fast it goes. And I also kind of want to make sure that it's not just going to start more water. Actually, that's a good point. Just give me all that water. And might as well give me that water too. And I'll just put it over here and poke a hole in it. Go check on the pineapples and everything too, because they might need our attention, you know? I need some apples. Okay, I think all of our crops are in too. Okay, so let's get to work. I don't know why some of them don't get caught by the scythe. Oh, pineapples. I love grabbing the pineapples. I love taking the pineapples and holding them, hugging them. Pineapples. Pineapple's a good fruit. There's not a whole lot of pineapples, not a whole lot of fruits that are as same as like pineapple. It probably has something to do with the high acidity and everything. I like food that tries to fight back. Special vegetarian who enjoys food that fights back, only eats specific. Are you already done? Oh. What? I feel like there was supposed to be more silicon dioxide dust than that. Uh, I guess it is 8 and 8 times 8, but like, is it not 100% chance to get silicon dioxide dust? Oh no, because it wasn't a full 64, it was only 32. Okay, I mean like this, I still feel like this is, because like I can take this and I can, what, centrifuge it? Electrolyze it, because I can just, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Seems to be working out pretty well actually. Okay. Day, day, day. All right. Half crazy for the love of you. There's a really fun thing I saw recently talking about how that was like one of the first songs they taught like computers how to sing. All right, we need things. I I want to go test something real quick. I want to test something in my creative world. I need to know if I can put those hatches facing upwards and if they still work the same. Yeah, okay, it's fine. And I thought my OBS had froze, but it's fine. Okay, because like, not input hatch, but like input bus. Can I shoot? Heck and heck. Um, wrench. Can I one of these in? No. There we go. Give me. Okay. Now, does this even work now? Yeah, invalid structure. Okay. No, this works. This is valid structure. This is fine. And then I can do shoot. Shoot. uh and then if I start dropping let's put a crate above it. Crate. Shoot. Pat, get it. Oh boy. Man. Okay, hold on. Crate. What is this? Loot crate. Lean stones. Oh wait, no. I don't want this. I want Don't I don't want Minecraft item. I need what, Blackwood. That's a TerrafirmaCraft. Yeah. Okay. Input bus ascend. Is it out of power? No. Why aren't you working actually? Are you full? No. Yes. Why 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 isn't this working actually? I have full 16 logs in the input bus. What to do to make this work? On 9, bucket of guitar. It's all logs. It's not like it's not gonna let me do that. Maybe, is it on a 9? Maybe it's not on a 9, wherever that is. I synced buses? No. Okay, yeah, it is, because this thing has it. There we go. Yeah. No, this works. I just need... It's gonna be 5 up. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if that works, like, that's great. Okay. I can like pull straight off of the top of this. Doesn't have to be the back, I don't think. Pull off the top and go up. I just need to know. Okay. So let's put it like, I want to give at least a little bit of space in between so like I can look at it. So let's put it here. Okay. What should I put on the back though, right? I guess input, and I guess the input hatch and the input bus are the first things. Put hatch and input bus. Hatch will go down here because I don't think... Actually, another thing I want to check. Do I even need... Did I even like actually need this? No, I guess I'll leave it on for posterity's sake, just in case. There's a chance I didn't actually need to do it, but like I already made the thing, so it's not like there's really any going back on it now. And I don't think I can really use these for other machines. The only thing it would come up with is if I decide to make a second one, which, you know, is possible. Okay. I do need a few of the these things. What are these? Ultra low voltage machine casing. I just need this. It's just wrench and wrought iron. I'm gonna put the muffler back there too. Okay, I should have... No, I guess we used up all of those. We don't have a whole lot of wrought iron. We don't have a whole lot of iron. Maybe that's something I can do while the copper is processing. Ooh, I should also be... I should be constantly crushing up something in the forge hammer. Okay. Find magnetite. Magnetite dust. Those will both work. We have some magnetite. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of magnetite. I just don't think we have anything that... we don't have a whole lot to melt up right now. Nope. Well, never mind. I think this is probably going to be enough for a little bit at least. This is actually a pretty decent amount. Okay. What's that? What was that? Oh. A lot of stuff. I've got a whole bunch of notifications. Okay. That's fine. I can ignore them. We have vanadium magnetite. Not a whole lot. Well, what's this? That's just vanadium. Not worth getting into. No, that's right. I could have just made gravel. Or I could have just brought over gravel. I need to remember that. I really need to remember that because like it's a lot easier to just make gravel. See. Need iron. Okay, I gotta get all this heated up. It'll take us a little bit of time, but you know, it'll just be how it be. What do I do with this stuff? I know I need a carbon dust for something really fun. But I don't remember what. Carbon monoxide. That's not fun. Oh, it's methane. Right, you can just combine it with hydrogen to make methane. Which is one of the benefits of using water to get oxygen. What? Is that? Oh. Huh. That was definitely just a single piece of iron. Okay, do not press that button. Luckily, it was done with the pyrite, which isn't as much, but we did lose like 8 ingots worth of... Actually, I don't even think we got anything out of that. Well, actually, we were doing pyrite before, so yeah, we lost like... Yeah, let's not do that next time. Okay, we should be very close to being done with this part. And then we'll have at least some more iron. I would take at least a stack of this and make it into wrought iron and make the first few casings. Okay, I think that should be everything. Yeah, so we have a little bit more iron, enough to hold us over for a bit, and we can work on the other parts in a bit. Let's see. Let's pause you. Let's start electrolyzing. Electrolyzing. Blast furnace time. And we have at least some of this stuff. That's a good amount of copper to start with. And then we crush this up again? Yeah. And pause. I need my arc furnace to finish. Arc furnace to finish. Arc finish. Okay. Did I have... Let me put these through the bender. Okay, 2 of these machine casings will be enough to get a little bit started. I can get started with putting out the layout for everything, because it'll allow me to get the middle column, which then you can place all the other blocks off of. Okay, so here, and the input bus, not exactly what I wanted. I want a input bus. There we go. I want it like that. Then we'll go up a couple. Yeah. Okay. So we have this part. Now output should probably be able to go out in like that direction, right? Into the building. So we're looking for the output. Well, no, because like the gas isn't going to, that's right. Gas isn't going to like come out immediately. We need to turn it into stuff. So it'd probably be better to have the let's see. It'd probably be better to have the output hatch over here and the output bus over here. Because the liquid, so this stuff where we have to remove charcoal and wood tar needs to be sent to the distillation tower that gets and turns it into benzene. But the charcoal needs to go through an extra process. It needs to be sent to something. What does it need to be sent to? We can send this charcoal somewhere to get processed further. But what is it? Hold on. Right, wood tar. Right, okay, that's it. I can send it to an extractor to get processed into wood tar, and then that wood tar can be sent into the yeah. So I think actually what I want to do is have the liquid, the output hatch here, and the output bus here, so that I can get bussed out to machines that can turn it into tar that can just be wood tar that can just be pushed out through here. That is off though. Go. And then like that. Okay. Now we do want this thing to be kind of feeding back into itself a little bit, right? So I'm thinking the energy hatches can go like here, here. And then we could have this being powered off of some turbine or something. And I could do... Let's put... I want the muffler to be like... We can put it like here. I think that's cool. And the maintenance hatch can go here. Okay, so I just need a few more casings to fill that out, and the Cupernickel blocks. And we need to put a roof on it, and other things. I'm probably going to have to get a battery bus, or battery buffer, which I think we'll just leave the battery buffer on anyways, even once we have it, like, hooked up to an actual device to keep it going. This thing's out of power. Let's see. Okay. Looking enabled. Go. All right. We are doing very good with this paper and leather. We're getting so much of this stuff. Actually getting to be a little bit more than we can keep up with, which is good. So that's another 16 maps right there. That's pretty crazy. We'll be able to fill out pretty much everything. Oh man, we're gonna be able to fill out so much map area now. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Ah, I should have put more ice in this water. It's gone tepid, which is fine, but not nice. Let's see. Oops, I guess I didn't realize I had paused that whole time. Right, that's why I came in here. It was for the Atlas thing. Okay. More pineapples. And we really do get a lot of pineapples during this. Should be what, September? September. We get so many pineapples during the September season. That's a lot of pineapple. That is a lot of pineapple. Okay. Let's process more pineapples, I guess. Oh, man. Also, what I need to do now is Coopernickel, isn't it? That's kind of the only thing we have left to do. Ugh. Okay, I guess I might as well just have this going. Probably pause the assembler on its pineapple. Well, okay, we should finish the pineapple fiber first so that these don't rot. Ooh, this thing's almost done. More sand. It needs to go in the electrolyzer. I'm just gonna leave that to its own devices. Alright, why'd I come over here? More ores or anything left? I mean, I do have a little bit. Hmm. So, alright, gravel. Gravel's what I actually needed. I'm gonna be grinding up all this gravel into sand so we can make more silicon dioxide, and it's fun. I'm gonna put these off to the side. I'm not gonna process these right now. I think we have quite a bit of leather, so I don't think we necessarily need um to be doing the rest of that. Alright, this does take 25 seconds. Yeah, yippee. there we go, more oxygen. Oxygen. Ugh, man. Oof. More of this. Just wait for the thermal centrifuge is the big thing. We need so much more power generation than what I have. But I have let me just work on getting some of this stuff put in. Let's get some wrought iron and make that into plates again. Well, we need more than this though. This is only 2 casings. Okay. I guess what we're doing is we're waiting on copper now, aren't we? Again, waiting on more copper. Okay, because I need to do 32 of each. Or is it 64 of each? I think it was supposed to be 64 of each. Dang, that's a lot. Like 128, right? Yeah, because it's like 16 times 8. Because we need 16 blocks, and we need 8 ingots per block. 8 ingots of copper nickel, because we need 8 wires. Yeah, so, and we also need even more because we need bronze as well. The bronze foil isn't too bad, though, I'm pretty sure. Because you get 4, so you only need 2, so I only need like 32 pieces of bronze, which is still, you know, honestly, it's still quite a bit. Nobody knows what it's like to be a sad man. I guess I just work on building while we wait. There's not much I can do aside from wait for the thermal centrifuge to finish. Dig up some more of this area. No. Okay, it's so bright during the day. I'll probably have to put like shade or something over that to stop it from getting so bright. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I'm loving it. I'm gonna wait until this thing's done with making the sand, and then I'm going to crush up all the refined copperite. Copperite? Yeah. Ooh, I can steal stuff from over here. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I sure can. Alright, can I remove this with a crowbar? There's a lot of things I can do here, isn't there? Let's see. Let's see. Man, I guess I really am just gonna have to go do the building part of Minecraft. Keep I keep wanting to like get other stuff done first, but they're really just there's not a whole lot. The part of the issue is I really could use some like andesite bricks, but that also takes machines to make. But I guess I can kind of do it in between. I'll still be like doing stuff, you know. More pineapples out there too. But I think we kind of hit our cap on pineapples earlier. We're pretty good on pineapples, I'll be real with you. Uh, let's see. Pineapple? No, I need rocks. No more thinking of pineapples. We have rocks that need getting. I know I think it was on the other side. Yeah, we have a bunch of andesite. This needs to be crushed up into cobblestone, which actually means I do still need that forge hammer. The heck. It's 20 seconds per block. Which means it's gonna take another like 2 minutes to finish. How's it going over here, buddy? I'm getting all that stuff centrifuged out. It sure sounds like it. How's it going over here? Ore washer, almost done. Good. Add more. We need more copper. I can always put up some stuff. That's always a good use of my time. Putting up junk instead of having it fit in my inventory. Some of this stuff is like stuff that I want to get rid of, but I also don't. I guess I really should just like put up a bunch of these parts. I don't really need the ore prospector in my inventory at all times either, do I? Right, just another minute on that thing. Let's put in some music. I should make more. Yes. What other songs can I? Maybe just work on that for a little bit. Okay, I'll work on that later. But I need yellow dye. Maybe I should work on getting all the dyes. And get a place set out for them because it's what 16. It's yeah 16. So I've got this area over here which can hold 6, 12, and then we just do 4 more. We should start from here. Like this should be the first one. That would have to be that should be white. Actually, let's figure out where pink goes instead of just pink is the very last. So we'll do I guess we can do them in clusters, so like it'll go white, light gray, gray, black, brown, red. And then pink would be like here. White goes here. We have magenta, which should go next to pink. orange, which should be up here. Purple, which should go right there. Okay. I should also probably standardize the barrels that these are in. You know what? I should probably put them in blackwood barrels. So much fun. Let's go get some blackwood. The only issue about these blackwood trees, they don't grow very tall. A good thing we planted a lot of these, though. I kind of didn't realize we had planted so many. I think there's 2 more. Yeah, there's 2 more. We still got plenty of inventory space. I guess it's an hour and a half into stream already. If you're new here, we do go for 4 hours, so we do have another 2.5 hours left in stream. I just forgot when we hit our 1 hour mark. I typically try to do this, but you know, if there's anybody watching who's not yet following, you know, make sure you keep that follow button a click. Gives us it really helps out the channel and everything. And we're only 3 away from our follower goal, so really exciting. I need to do more blackwood. I really do like the blackwood. The blackwood just looks very good. I mean, especially the barrels. We need to make food next. We do. I'll take a whole I'll take a whole stack of these. Getting rid of this. Planks. No, lumber. Okay, I needed these to make barrels. I'll just take the lumber over there with me, considering I have crafting tables over there, so I can just make it as I go. How's it going over here? Still working on that? Oh, you're ready then. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, this is gonna look cool. Should make more glowstone too. Look at that. That's really cool. That's cool looking. I like that. Okay. Um I'm gonna put these out back. I'll let them fill up with water. Why not? Oh, we have gray dye. Okay, let's do dye. Our next one is light gray dye. Do we really not have a light gray dye? I would have thought that would have been one we would have made. wait, we do. I was using it to make concrete. Where did I put it though? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Gray dye. We have a barrel of gray dye over here. Yep. Next would be black dye, which we don't have a barrel of. Pretty sure. It's a little odd. You'd think we would. But I can work on this while I'm working on food. So we need charcoal powder. Charcoal one charcoal dust turns into 2 charcoal powder. And that's one, yeah, one to one on the charcoal. It gets doubled. And we only need what, a we only need 1 per bucket. I mean 10 buckets. We only need 5 pieces of charcoal. I need more maple logs. I gotta go get that after I get this dye. Okay, charcoal powder. Go chop down a maple tree. Keep forgetting I left all this juice here. I still never made any. I guess I just don't really need them that much, but it's kind of weird that I never got around to like doing them at all. Okay. Get food taken care of, and I need to do make more soap soon. Which that's gonna be a bit of a process. Um, got everything I need except for the melons, which is about right. Knife, 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 knife. Go. Knife time. all I need. Go. Light fire. Bonfire lit. Let's see. I really should put up some of this stuff. Man, sorry, full again. Inventory. Oh. All right. My character's dying. Well, I need food. There we go. But I need to put the rest on. Rice. Bam. Bam. I need to swap out the water. Why didn't... Oh, I never made the charcoal powder in... Cool. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Time? Give me the black dye. Want it. Want it for our place. Want the black dye for our warehouse. I'm gonna make brown dye too. Arnorite powder. Or we can extract leaves. Okay. That'll be the last amount. Let's get my black dye moved over. Okay. Now we need brown dye. So, let's see. Brown dye, those field horsetails. Do we have any of those? Because that would be pretty easy for us. I have one. Now, I know we have more of those around somewhere. I know I'm pretty sure they're fairly common here. So, we only need 5. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we only need 5 of them because they make... I guess let's go look for field horsetails. Where do I find those? Probably in more humid parts or wetlands areas, so that direction. Pretty sure that's where they spawn. No, radia grass. Rada. Wait, there it is. One. Three. One more. One more, they're right there. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how many licks it takes. At the center of a Tootsie Pop. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Okay, how are you doing over here? Almost done. Almost done. We got quite a bit. Okay, we're in a good position. Okay. I think once we finish up with some of this dye making stuff, we'll be good. I really should throw in these as well. I need the clothes. Let me go get the rest of this jute fiber. Yes. You not? I know this probably needs a, yeah, be on a 0 instead of a 1 for some reason. Let's see. Andesite cobble. I needed that. I will take that. Horse tails in here. We're gonna get a brown dye. We're gonna end up with all the dye eventually. I don't even know if this is enough jute fiber to make that the set of clothes like I wanted. We need 24 burlap cloth. Hi, kitty. Do you want... Why you look at me like that? Okay. You can get in the box. Box? You like the box? Nope, just come over here. Hi there. Kitty kitty. Okay, give me a second. It's like 12 pieces of fiber per cloth. So I think we might have enough. Yeah, because we only need 10 more, which is only 120, which I think we have enough here. Hold on. I've got this cat wanting a... Okay. Yeah, we'll have plenty. I'm gonna make myself a set of clothing. I also just want to make sure that the thermal centrifuge gets turned back on. Ooh, my bitrate dropped there a little bit, didn't it? I think it's staying fine, though. Yeah. We're good. Ah, perfect. I actually have, like, exactly enough. Well, no, there's gonna be one more because I forgot that there's always one loaded in it while it's running. Gonna turn this back on. Alright, so now we have some clothing to help insulate us. I've got... Where's that? Cat? I'm trying to keep an eye on her to make sure to see if she wants to go out or not. He is a bit of a fickle beast. Okay, let's get this dye made up. Okay, considering I'm like using up of these each time, even though I don't think I have to, it'd probably be better if I made multiple batches, you know. Hey, Kitty, what's she doing? Do you want to go out? Yeah, she wanted to go out. Not surprising. Alright, come on. Brown dye. What do we have next? Red dye? We could get coral. We could also get a variety of different kinds of flowers. Okay. Well, red dye. No, red dye, not yet. Black dye. Brown dye. Track of what we're on. Let's go see what flowers I have already, because there's a good chance I have a decent amount of, I think, you. Yeah. Heliconia. We have tons of those. And these things. Actually, that's enough. We only need 5 of each one because each one makes 2 dye. Maybe I should just I'm just gonna make a bunch of the dyes, and we're gonna wait until um after we've collected all the dyes we need. Let's go ahead and I guess put this in here. I need to swap out some more stuff too. Like this thing probably needs more papyrus put into it. This thing's close to being done now, so. Alright, orange dye. We already have orange. Yellow dye. I don't think we have yellow. There's quite a few things. Angela, dandelion, meads, milkweed, goldenrod. Okay. Dandelion might be the only one that we have here that fits that bill. I don't know. I don't even really think I've seen a whole lot of dandelions on this island. Never mind. I guess we just had a bunch of those. Let's see. So yeah, we have orange. We'll have to swap that out to a different barrel. Hello, GMD. How are you today? Okay, lime dye. The only thing that I can use... Okay, but that's easy, right? Moss is super easy to get. It's like growing on like every tree out here. I need to go find a tree and I'll go cut down a maple tree and collect some moss off of it, like that one right there. There's also just moss on the ground. 5, because it should be... Yeah. Finishing phase 1 of the Desert Island Quarry. I do remember you telling me a bit about that giant quarry you were making. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm working on a couple small things. I'm mostly working on getting that pyrolyse oven finished so we can get electricity production, but I needed to wait for some copper to get refined. Okay. We don't have barrel cactus or reindeer lichen here, so what am I gonna do for green? I guess I could probably just use bismuth dust, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Bismuth dust is fine. We'll just have to grind up 2 of them, it looks like. Right now I'm working on getting barrels for all the dyes so that I can have them just filled out in my workshop. And we probably have some bismuth dust back here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. And then this gets ground up into 4 bismuth powder. And then that just gets turned straight into dye. I think that's the only thing this can be used for, too. Yeah, it can only be used for making green dye. So I might as well just, like, grind it all up into dye. Let's see. But I do have red. We already have orange. These are going to... Actually, you know what? That's not enough green dye. I need 10. So I actually do need 1 more piece of bismuth dust. Okay. Alright. Fine. Keep your secrets. Hello. Moss in here. Okay, so now we have lime, green. Pretty sure I need cyan. This is only made by mixing blue and green dye, actually. Go check what I have. I need. Then we have orange, and then we have magenta, pink, and purple. So we don't need to do the last one. So we actually only have to do these 3. Let's see. Cyan. That one I could get. If I got 5... Dang, that's good. Man, that's a lot of chunks to flatten out. I've been playing a bit with a friend of mine in another mod pack. I think it's a Greg Tech New Horizons. And I've been clearing out chunks, but I'm doing it underground, so it kind of takes a little bit longer instead of just like flattening them. But it's that's been most of what I've been doing, so it's kind of relaxing sometimes. You just put something on YouTube and just clear chunks. Light blue dye is okay. I don't think we don't have sapphire towers or Labrador tea, so I think we're gonna have to like make light blue dye on our own. But how am I gonna get blue dye? Could do coral, blue orchids, and grape hyacinthias. Something like that. It's probably gonna be the best bet. Yeah, because we have quite a few blue orchids. The question is, how many of these do I need? I guess I'm gonna need at least 10 to start with, I think. And we're gonna have to mix up. We're gonna have to do the rest of that bismuth powder, I think, as well. Yeah. Do that last piece of bismuth powder. Unless this, can I mill this into? I can. I don't need small bismuthine. It's the millstone is the only way that does it, not the create mill. Okay, this should be actually more than enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should make, yeah, 10 cyan dye. And then I just have, like that. And then we just need 5 white dye, which I think we have. I already had a bunch of black dye. I didn't have to make that black dye that I made. I just when we had more white dye, but that's just made with, yeah, bones in a mill. It's made with quite a few other things too, honestly. But the issue is it's only a 25% chance. But okay, but we can turn bone meal directly into white dye still. I didn't know if that was like, I don't know if they'd let me have that recipe or not. And then there, and bam. Okay, let's go and start working on this. Okay, so let's do our red dye. There we go. Okay. Nothing real interesting going on over here. I guess I could just get a drum. I don't really have to be playing this game with barrels, do I? I can just do a drum. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely will take less. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take less um dye. It's gonna take less logs doing it this way, so it's a good thing that I decided to do all of this at once instead of one at a time like I was doing. Let's get a little bit more food. I gotta do some stuff for food next time because I gotta clean these bowls and we're out of soap. Okay, that's done. Another log in here. Okay, a lime. Okay, I might as well swap that orange dye while I'm at it. Oops, let's get back to the X. There we go. Alright, so that's orange dye. You know, I could have I could color code the barrels, couldn't I? Could I do that? No. There's not really enough colors. They don't match the whole thing, so the answer is probably not on that one. Okay. Green dye. Flame dye. Yeah, I guess it is kind of just like that, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go put this back where I found it. I'm gonna add another log onto the fire because I think we're gonna need at least one. Oh, it's already done. Never mind. Okay, let's get... Oops. Well, I guess that also works. No, it does not. Hold on. Nope. That, like that. And like this. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Took a second. I wonder if I can just dump the rest of this drum into a barrel. Yes, I can. Okay, I think we actually need, yeah, I only need 2 more barrels worth, so I actually have enough now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there for a second for safekeeping. Ugh, we're almost done. Almost done. We got 2 more ones that we gotta do. One more one that we gotta put on, which is just the blue one. I think we probably wasted a log worth of maple, but it's not really that big of a deal. And there we go. Okay. I also need to swap out some of these barrels. I need 3 more barrels. Oops. Let's open. Can I not? Okay, I can't shift right click to open them while I'm in here. But I can do this. Oops. Not not exactly what I was not what I was intending on doing. Broke through it a bit too much. Oh, dang it, I just destroyed the pink dye. Heck. Oh, come on. And I don't really need the pink dye right off the top of my head, or like right now, so. Oh, it's the Maiden Pink that makes those, isn't it? Yeah. Maiden Pink and Foxglove. I know a couple places to get those. Maybe I could do this real quick. Ah, but I need more water. Heck. Only like 3 of these. 3. Well, if I hadn't just messed up that one. Oh, there. 4. 5. Okay, so that'll be enough to make it again. I wonder if the fire's out yet, though. It'll probably go out before I can manage to get this. It'll take a little bit more time. Yeah, it's already out, though. I'll just get this, I'll get these dyes made and then just put them in the pot so I remember to do it later. Okay, nope, not where that needs to go. That needs to go up. Actually, right there. Okay, I need to remake the pink dye. I'll just, I don't know. I'll just go ahead and do that in a bit. I'm gonna put these barrels out here. You can have extra water. Okay, but the main point of like half of that was to a couple things actually. We need more. I need more soap. I don't think we have any more soap. Yeah. And there's a couple different ways we can make soap. Soybean oil, olive oil, and rendered fat. I mean, soybean oil is probably the easiest one. How do I make this? It's the soybean paste and water, and it makes more. Dehydrated soybeans are just, yeah. Let's go. I have plenty of tofu left, so it's not like I really need to um make a whole bunch of like tofu. So I guess I probably could just like do a harvest and dedicate it to just making soybean oil. I'm gonna stop running around as much though, because I don't want to run the risk of like going hungry before I get the soap to make my or to clean my dishes with. I guess I could also just clean them in water though, can't I? Oh, and I still have more. Okay, so we're not really in that dire of straits. Okay. Okay. So I should have most of my copper done now, right? Yeah. I have 2 full stacks plus a little bit more of this stuff. So let's get this crushed up. And it's gotta be a little loud here for a second. Sorry about that. Because I'm just gonna sit here and let this go through. Might as well get the forge started on melting these. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right there. Copper ready to go. Locked and loaded. We're ready. Yeah, luckily most of this can just kind of melt on its own. It doesn't even really need that much of my input because it's just gonna that's just gonna do most of it by itself. Come on, go ahead and melt. Okay, let me go turn on my fan real quick. It's getting hot in here. Uh, copper. Copper time. I should make a mechanical arm over here. This actually really isn't that hard to make. I can make precision mechanisms easy now. No, because I could have a mechanical arm that just feeds charcoal into this thing, and I could also put like a chute or something. Although I'd have to move the vent to be like right here, so I'd have to break that open. Oh yeah, we're gonna have enough copper after this. We should have enough. It's gonna be a little bit touchy because I do need a couple things. I need nickel as well, and I think we have enough nickel. I make sure this area is doing something, so let's charge up those batteries. I can probably get the alloy furnace started on some. Actually, yeah, well, let's grab the next batch, because I think I already put 16 nickel ingots in there. Oh, really? Thought it would have had the next batch already. Alright, come on. Okay, let's go put this in the alloy smelter. Okay, that should get us 32 ingots. We need 128 though, because we need I think. Let me double check to make sure that's right. Um Nickel. It probably is right, because that sounds about like, because we're making these. It takes 8 of these, and each one of these takes a single one. So that's, and we need 16 of these. So yeah, it's 16 times 8. We need like 128 of these things. It's a little bit excessive. But that's fine. It's fine. Me, the 16. Gotta come over here and change these out, because we're gonna need, jeez, how many of these stupid things do we need? 8 stacks of these? Man, man, these coils are expensive. How much do we have on the charger? It's still pretty close. Okay, last batch of copper. I'm a little bit worried about no, the bronze shouldn't be too big of an issue, right? Because we need bronze, but we need bronze foil. We get 4 of those per ingot. And we need 8, so multiply. We need 32 bronze ingots. Which will be annoying, but it'll be fine. Okay. Well, let's get the wire mill going. I need this, what, on a 2? Yeah. Okay, let's go check on the stuff that was drying, so I can have my soybeans. I got a bunch of dirty bowls. And, like, we still have some clean bowls, so it's not a big deal. But I can also wash these in water. It's one of the things is, like, we technically don't even really need the soap. I'm going to put these in water to wash then. And we technically, like, it's one of those things, we technically don't need the soap, but the soap makes it so that instead of having to wait 8 minutes after every time we wash a batch of bowls, we just get them instantly. This is why we use the soap so often. You know? It just makes it a lot easier for us. How are you doing over here? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more, I guess. I think. I think this is the last set. Because I needed 64 of each one. This is either the last or second to last. I think this is actually second to last. We'll find out. Get enough wires made. Okay, 32. So I need 4 stacks of these. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. I'm pretty sure that was the second to last batch and not the last batch. Yeah. Okay, because this is in here is enough to make. Yeah, we need another batch of nickel and copper. Do I have? Yeah, this has a stack in it. I need more nickel soon. I think we have nickel ready to be processed, so there's kind of like a big long process of figuring out what we need to take the time to make more of. Okay, 2 stacks so far. Okay, we're gonna need more bronze. Let's see. I have 4. It makes 4 each. 4 times 8 is the amount. Uh, that's 32. We need 32. So I need 3 times 8. Right? I need 32. 3 times 8, which is 24. So I need 2 stacks of copper. Right? Not 2 stacks. 1 and a half stacks. And then 8 stacks of tin. That equals 32. Yeah. Not 8 stacks. 8 ingots itself. Let's hear it for New York. I've never been to New York City, but it's where Spider-Man takes place, so I'm sure that counts for something, right? Ugh, Langston. I probably should just turn these into slabs, because that's what I kind of need, but we're not going to do that yet. Perfect. Need to find a repo skin? Uh, oh, like that one game that came out. Yeah, okay, I get it. I've been paying somewhat attention to those things, that genre. Oh yeah, I could have minused a little bit off of it. But that's okay. We'll end up with 4 more extra bronze ingots. Yeah, because you were doing like you were also doing that like horror mod pack, weren't you? Because that would be a good thing to have like a repo skin on hand for. 32 on a 10 bender. Okay, so that's all of those. 10. No, bender, not wire mill. Bender. Yeah, I don't know much about the game though. I know it's one of those ones. There's been like an uptick in like a genre of games that's basically just like um I wouldn't call them necessarily like okay. Like low fidelity games I think is like the best, like lo-fi games. It means something different when you're talking about like music, but like realistically that's the best way you can put a lot of these games because like I hesitate to say that the games themselves are bad, but like they're not as high quality. Like they don't hold themselves to a very high quality standard, so they're like low fidelity. But like that's part of the aesthetic. So there's been an uptick in those kind of like low fidelity party games that have been there's been quite a bit of them coming out recently. I never really got into them myself, so can't really speak much on the genre. Okay. Cooper nickel. Takes liquid tin alloy is the other thing. I need 16 ingots worth of liquid tin alloy. Have any just lying around? I don't think I do. Yeah, okay. Um, want the I just put the ingot. Okay, I can make these in the alloy smelter with just any iron and tin, and it's a 1-to-1. I need 16 of these. So I need 8 iron and 8 tin. We're running low on tin. We're gonna have to make we're gonna have to make some more soon. I'm pretty sure we have plenty. Actually, it might be one I might have to like go and actually grab, but I know there's tin like nearby. So it's not like I'm gonna have to go off on a great adventure for it. But I do need to take that polyethylene. Poly. I do have a drum. I need another drum though, don't I? Because I was that one up. Is this one empty? You're not empty. Out of power though. You know, I think I will actually move this naphtha into a cell. Yeah. extractor. Yeah. Oh, this thing is struggling with the power just a wee bit. Probably taking up. Yeah, it's taking a lot. It's not getting enough EU per tick at that distance because of the wire. Hmm. Hmm. As they say. Hmm. The villagers say. Hmm. Hmm. Would you like to sample my wares? Ajit has wares. You have coin. Alright, go. I don't like I don't like a lot of this process. I need more iron now though. Uh well, no, I need more iron because this can make 2 blocks. I need more than 2 blocks. So I'm out of yeah, I'm out of all the other parts for this machine. Yeah, we need 1, 2 for the front, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 of these casing blocks. So I'm gonna have to do up some more iron, which is a little annoying. Should I put the input hatch? Should I put this like somewhere else? It's just for items. Does Pyrrole 7 even not items, it's for fluids. Does this take in any fluids? It does. It takes in nitrogen to process coal. Water for bioshaft. Ooh. Well, that's to make creosote. And it actually, okay, it makes wood tar as well. Nitrogen gas. This makes more, right? Doesn't it? 1 bucket of wood tar and 20 charcoal. Oh, maybe it just takes less time. It does. It takes less time. I guess we could move that just in case. There's definitely a foreseeable future where we add that nitrogen in just to get that extra boost. And I think that's probably fine. If we need to, we can always move it up 1. But I think it'll be fine where it is. Okay, 16 Cooper-Nickel oil blocks. Another great achievement. Another notch in my belt. Cooper-Nickel. Bop, bop. And this is hollow, so we don't need that extra part in the middle. And bam. All of our Cooper-Nickel blocks are in place. All I need is the 7 more casing blocks. And we will have ourselves a Pyrrole 7, sort of. Still need to power it. Which is not... That's not too complicated, I don't think. I am gonna need more iron, though. That's the issue, is that don't have a whole lot processed right now. We don't have a whole lot of methane gas. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I am going to find my carbon dust. Not carbon dust. Is it carbon dust? I think we electrolyzed it. I think it's coal dust specifically, not carbon dust. Maybe it is carbon dust. I'm starting to think it is. It is. I think it is carbon dust. What did I do with this stuff? Chemical reactor. There it is, right? Put it in a chemical reactor on a 1. It takes a long time. 175 seconds is a while. But it takes 4 hydrogen and 1 carbon and turns it into methane. Yeah, put it on a 1. And we just have so much carbon dust just lying around. Like, we actually have far too much carbon dust for what we're doing, and we're going to end up with, we're probably going to use up all of our hydrogen, which is probably fine. Like, I've been trying to find ways to get rid of hydrogen. So it's not like, you know, us getting rid of all of our hydrogen is going to, like, hurt me that bad. The only issue is it does take a very long time for this process to finish. 175 seconds is a long time. But with the free methane, I think it's probably worth it. It's able to sustain itself for a lot longer. Well, actually, I'll put a little battery in there so that it doesn't get completely drained. It does need a little bit of battery in there. Well, we're fixing it. We're working on it. I'm getting the power situated. It's fine. I'll have it done eventually. More music. That's actually the thing I was doing all the dyes for. So maybe we actually just do some music. We haven't had any rain. We haven't had any rain. But speaking of rain and not having it, those soybeans should be dried by now. Hello, soybean. Give me your dehydrated beans. Okay. Now this gets put in a corn, and we have to use the corn for this one because there's no create crossover for this part. We could make at some point, but for now. Actually, I really should add that in. It probably isn't that hard to add in create recipes in Cube.js. I just need to look up the proper format and everything. As long as I don't know if the dehydrated soybeans have a expiration date. They do. I don't think that would matter. Pop. Oh, I'm glad that we don't have to use this corn very often. It is a little bit annoying having to do this. I need to add in the create recipes. There's really like no reason why. Because it's also the same way with olive oil, isn't it? Because like these you have to okay, wait, no, you can do that in the mill to get the olive paste. Oh, okay. I guess the thing is like there's not a huge amount of crossover with like Firma stuff. This actually hold on, this is actually starting to make me want to just go ahead and do it. Hold on. Do I have JS create recipes? Compacting, crushing, cutting, deploying, filling, haunting, milling. Oh yeah, that's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Why don't we take a break to do that? I want to take a break to do that. We'll go back into our creative world. This will probably take us like less than 15 minutes. I already basically know how to do this. Okay. I don't know why it's making noise if it's raining. I think it's, yeah, it's just leftovers. What I need is soybean. I need one of you and one of you. Cube.js and / cube.js and okay. Those are pretty easy. Let me get my stuff pulled up. Minecraft, cube.js, server scripts, my script. I should have it still activated. There it is. Hello, why is it in there? It's probably because I had it on a different monitor. Okay, so, oh, I did change, for those of you that weren't here when I made this change, it was like at the beginning of a different one. I figured out how to do, you can do looping. You can do, with like functions in Cube.js. And I was able to replace all that concrete powder stuff we did instead of having like the copy and pasted one. I replaced it with this, and now it's just a small like 15 lines. I'm gonna put this here because it fits with it. Soybean create recipe. Okay, it's gonna be super easy. Okay, watch this. It's just an event dot recipes dot create filling, and then okay, output and input. So output is first. So we want hold on, I can copy. Output is going to be the soybean paste. Okay, so it does come with the quotes. And then the input is going to be the dehydrated soybeans. One right there, and that should be everything I need. Save that. Okay. I'm gonna close this because I'm confident. I'm confident that it works. And then I'm just gonna come back in here and do reload. Okay, reloaded with no errors. And we're looking for recipe for soybean paste. I wonder if this is gonna cause issue. Yeah, it's working though. It seems fine. Let's go back into my main world to test it because we have one at least. I guess it also adds a crushing recipe when you add a milling recipe, which makes sense, right? Like most milling recipes can also be done at a crushing wheel, but not vice versa though. So there's a separate thing for crushing recipes. Okay, so I have these. Let's see what happens if because I'm trying to get the soybean paste, which is what we have over here. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of issue, but I don't think there will be. So if I throw this in here, and it made one soybean paste. Sweet. Okay, so if I throw all of these in here. Bam, soybean paste. Okay, cool. So with the soybean paste, we just put that in a barrel of water. I just need 2 buckets worth of water. There we go. So let's see what I can do here. What am I doing? Actually, this is not. There we go. Okay, and then I just take 2 buckets straight out. Because there's only 20 of these, and it only needs 100. Okay. Okay, so that should make soybean oil, which we can use to wash our our dishes. Which I guess I already washed some dishes. I probably should do some more. I'm gonna go milk a cow though, so that'll be fun. All right. Forgot there was jute fiber in here too. I'm just gonna walk up to a cow. These are bulls. You're a bull. Hello, cows. I'm here to get some milk. Thank you. Delicious. Milk from the cow. Let's make some food. I need watermelons for it though. Oh, I never replanted these large planters, did I? Oh well. Womp womp. Where's my knife? There it is. Okay. 1, 2, because we're doing 4, so I actually need 4 of each. 4 potato, half of this tofu. It's good. It's great. We're doing perfect. Did I ever get the rest of the soup out of here? Oh, there was soup in there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put up some of the. I need the. Need to free up a little bit of inventory space. Just a little bit, please. I'm gonna have to eat the tasty soup soon. The tasty, tasty soup. This is gonna take far too long. Oh no. I only have enough soapy water. I'll have to leave a little bit behind in the bowl, probably. In the pot. Ooh, I dropped a bunch of frames a little bit ago, but that's fine. It looks like my internet has been acting up a little bit today, but it looks like we're lucky in that it's only very brief instances of anything happening. Okay, come on, stovetop pot. Stovetop. Hot top stove. Ooh ha ha. Yeah, because this soup, I guess that soup was like sitting in the pot for like 3 days. Hi there, little baby. You want to come up here? Yeah, come on up. You're a good little kitty. Okay. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. There you go. I can do a lot of this without 2 hands. Without 1.5 hand. I'll have the other hand. It's just, it's hard to eat sometimes. Okay, there she goes. Hey, where are you going? Going back to your little spot. I got a package in today from Amazon. I haven't been using Amazon much recently, but there's still a few things that like it's just easier getting from them. Mostly, I needed some ingredients for like some Asian cooking because I don't really have a Asian market nearby, unfortunately. So it's kind of hard to get a hold of a lot of those ingredients at times. But Amazon very often will have them like in bulk on their website. And so I got some stuff. I got some cooking wine, but I also got there's these packs of ramen that are like they're like some kind of tonkatsu black garlic oil type ramen. My partner really likes them. I think they're okay. I'm not like a huge fan of them. They're not my favorite kind of ramen or anything, but they're definitely acceptable for what they are. They're only about $1 per pack, so they're actually like pretty cheap to have. But it is like you do have to buy a lot of them at once because it's like a $30 box, and you get like 30 of these because you get like 5 packs of or 6 packs of 5. That's what it is. So, you know. But it's I got that in, and of course I took the the box and I gave it to my cat. It was a pretty good sized box. Like you gotta imagine like what does a 30 pack of ramen look like? That's how big the box is, right? So like that's a good sized box for a cat, you know. Um and I oh, lightning. So I had the box, and I put like a little throw blanket in there. My cats like the throw blankets, and like, can you blame them? They look really comfy, right? Like, I mean, like obviously, the throw blankets are comfy. Like we can objectively like test that, but like I think, especially for like a cat, it would be if I was a cat, I would enjoy throw blankets quite a bit. I think, uh, which you know it's gotta be kind of crazy. Sometimes I think about like what does the cat think about like because I watched her um when she first like discovered because I put the box in a spot where she normally lays on my desk, and because it's been getting warmer, she's been wanting to like she used to have I have a heated bed that I put up there for the winter time, and she really likes her heated bed, but it's getting warmer. It's too warm for a heated bed for the little kitty, right? It's too much. So she she was starting to sleep outside of the heated bed, so I was like, okay, it's time to switch to something a little more comfy for her. So I swapped out the heated bed with a with just like a big throw blanket, and she really liked that. She was just like throw blanket, having so much fun. But she she like I got this box in that throw blanket is too big, right? So she needed like a smaller blanket. I had like a smaller throw blanket, put it in there. Anyways, so like I watched her when she first showed up, like because she went to the place where she normally sees that throw blanket that she can sleep on, and now all of a sudden there's a box there, and the box has a throw blanket in it, and she's sniffing at it, and like, ooh, what's all this? And sometimes I like to think about like, what do you think the cats? She's playing with paper in the background. What do you think those cats like? What do you think they think about that? Like, it's pretty crazy, right? Like, you think they understand that like we do stuff like that intentionally for them, or like, I don't know. I like to think that she thinks or she knows that I did it just for her. Because like, why else? Why else would it have changed? You know. Anyways, I'm going to bend some more iron. You've heard of pumping iron, but here we bend iron. Why are you not? Is it trying to fill the stupid battery? It is. It's trying to fill the stupid battery. Ignore the lightning. Just ignore Thor. He's just up there. It's crazy how like textures work when you get to like lower level like pixel textures. Because like look at this texture for the melon seeds. Like some of those quote unquote seeds are just a 2x2 pixel, and it's more of like it's the suggestion that it exists. That's oftentimes more important than the actual properties itself. Now it turns out humans are actually pretty good at like looking at things and being like, oh, that thing looks like other thing. Sometimes too good. Too good at it. You're too good at pattern recognition. Now you think there are snakes in the tree, which, you know, is like a thing that happens too, right? Like, isn't that wild? Isn't it wild that, like, there are snakes in trees sometimes? You ever think about that? What are they doing up there? What are they plotting? All right, I'm just gonna go place these. I'm just gonna place these, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm in control of what's going on here. I think part of the forest is on fire. We ignore. We ignore. Okay, that's what I thought. I need 5 more. Need so much more iron. It's not even really all that funny anymore. I guess I'm mostly waiting for this hydrogen to kind of drain down so I can use the drums for other things. This chemical reaction, 175 seconds. That is too long for a single operation. That is almost 3 whole minutes for a single operation. That is a bit over the top. Okay, so once we get this stuff going, once I'm starting with like benzene production and everything, we are pumping everything into just making more and more of this benzene stuff. You know, it's gonna be like we're gonna have several machines and everything that's just like processing everything. It's gonna be great. I'm actually gonna move a couple things. I don't like the idea of having these like down low at ground level. Um, this is fine. This, would I rather have? Would I rather have the output? Because it's gonna output charcoal, and the charcoal needs to go out. I could just have no. This is fine. This is fine. We'll just don't walk over here. Like, don't have to worry about like walking over pipes. You just don't walk over here. You're not allowed. You're unauthorized. You should be wearing a proper proper PPE anyways. Where's your hard hat? Okay, how long is it gonna take for this methane? It takes so long. I mean, I guess I'm waiting on other things anyways. I'm waiting on uh I'm waiting on why would my friends I'm sure they have their reason. I'm sure I'll figure that out later. Sometimes my friends just send me things, you know? Things, and then I have to sit there and I have to question, why am I being sent this? And then typically I find out it's not that hard. Alright, don't have a muffler hatch, don't need that anymore. I just need more iron, man. How's it coming along back here? Ore washer, how are you doing? Pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got iron dust back here. You know, I might actually have enough. I forgot we were getting iron dust and pyrite dust from a couple other things. So let's go make these up, and this might actually constitute enough to finish our whole thing. Because we need not a whole lot more. We need like what, 32 and then half of that, so we need like 40 pieces. That's okay. Okay, listen, it's not as much as I had thought it, but that is quite a bit. So we'll see if we actually end up with enough by the end of this. And then I'm gonna need even more soon. But we can do this while I'm waiting for the ore washer to finish its thing and for the chemical reactor to finish making its methane and all that stuff. Let's see. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more. That was only 8 ingots worth. That was not enough. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Put the iron in the arc furnace. Do it. Oh, I'm dropping frames, aren't I? Yep. Cutting out. Oh, no. Oh, I think I'm back. Oh, that looks like it's back. We're bouncing back a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry for that brief internet hookup we had there. You know, it's been something we've been kind of dealing with a lot today. Has been the um, occasional hiccups in the internet, but luckily they are really not lasting long. I'm very happy about that. It is funny looking at the graph though and watching it just drop like just completely. This actually is enough, isn't it? This actually is just barely enough iron, and I mean we do have a couple more pieces over there, so this is barely enough to finish out the Pyrrole oven, which is really good. I think we're still gonna need a little bit more though, because I mean I can cheat a little bit by stealing stuff. I can go take things from other parts that don't necessarily need it right now. I do need more oxygen though. That should be enough. This should be more than enough. Oh, but we are 3 hours into our session, which we only have 1 hour left in stream, which is no. We stream for 4 hours a day when we stream. So if you're new here. If you are new here and you aren't following, you know, make sure to hit that follow button. Really helps out the channel. We're only 3 away from our goal of 20 followers. And it allows me to keep doing this. Alright, so we've got almost done. Almost done. Okay, that should be enough. We just need to bend all of this. Up, you would run out of power, wouldn't you? What else? Is there anything else running? Why are you out of power? Is it because of this thing? It's always because of that thing, isn't it? How much energy does this thing give me? Yeah, 24. 24 EU per tick isn't enough to, like, run out. Ah, once we get everything set up, we will be so good. We'll be able to just put things into places and then go. Press a button and it will light up. The world will be ours. More, more bending, more plates. Give me the wrought iron plates. Alright, is there anything else that needs to be done? How are you? No power? Swap the power in. We need, we need this papyrus to get all finished up at some point. There we go. Okay, let's keep the chemical reactor going, because I do want it to... Actually, I can do it now. There we go. Okay, I've got that drum finished now. But the extra methane's going to help us get kick-started on everything anyways. Okay, 5 wrought iron plates. Still better than having to make them all out of steel. So at least we have that. There we go. Okay, that feels like it did something. Alright. Yep, idle. So it should have everything. Just need to do the maintenance hatch when we get the chance. Maintenance. Ah. Yeah, what is it? Hard hammer, wire cutter, crowbar, soft hammer. Wire cutter, crowbar, crowbar, and hard hammer. There we go. Okay. All our maintenance is done. And this is ready. Okay. So we can start shoving logs into this. We would need to hook it up to power though. Okay, we need to get the power hookup. We need to get a roof over this thing so it doesn't catch fire. Let me do... Okay. Yeah, this will work. We're gonna do the same design that we typically do for our mining things, and we'll get around to changing it later. It's not gonna be a permanent thing, but we really do need it capped off for now. I also need it to be able to be like extended. I put my Kapoke stuff. I thought I had. I really use up all my Kapoke. Fuck. K-pop. Well. Okay. No, we're off to make more. Yep, off to make more. I'd have to actually cut down a Kapoke. K-pop tree. Yeah, this is only gonna get us 4. That's not new. I need to go cut down a tree because we're out of those logs. I used them all up. I guess I could start. I should probably start the thing. The tree farm. Maybe I wait until morning for that though. I'll wait until morning because I have no idea if it's going to. I mean, I just want to be able to see it better, I guess, is what I'm getting at. This tree that looks mostly taken down already looks like a good candidate for chopping. I'll just go ahead and replant this. Go. Oh, right, this thing needs a battery to run. Doesn't have enough EU protect just yet. Speaking of which, how are you doing over here? More papyrus. More papyrus. Doop 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 doop. That's Sans. Papyrus, I guess. Undertale. Undertale. Okay, so we're gonna go up at least I think we actually put stuff like the not like that. Like this, yeah, on the bottom top. So it then I'll top. Okay, and this will be like the basis, and we'll add little bits as we go. And like I've mentioned, this is not going to be final design here. We are going to change this out for a better design later, but this is get it covered so that it's not going to catch on fire. We're not looking. That would be very, very unfortunate if that happened. Like, if we lost this machine, I would cry. Okay, this is tricky. Get tricky. Okay, I got it. Ugh, that was definitely the trickiest part. Oh, it goes like that. I hate it. I know there's like literal guides, but they're kind of hard to see sometimes, and sometimes they're even harder to like properly hit, like move a little bit too much. And it's gone. Okay, so the plan is, I think I'm gonna put a battery buffer like right here, or I could even just put it right there. Yeah, and then just have it face up and that's actually probably a better idea. But I do need a battery buffer for that. Speaking of which, how's it going over here? It's going all right, it seems. How's the ore washing going? Oh, you're all done. I guess we might as well. Yeah, I need another batch of steel if I'm gonna make another battery buffer. But now we gotta wait for this thing to centrifuge. How much do I need though? I only need 8. I could just do a quick and dirty these 7 pieces. But watch this. I can light the flames, like pump those bellows, get this thing going faster. I don't even know if it like actually helps that much, but I feel like it does. Full have I waited? Only one so far. I'm gonna take all but the little last bit. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take that. Okay, yeah, there we go. We only needed 1 piece of charcoal for that. Okay. I think we have a decent amount. I need to turn this into wrought iron first anyway, so I can turn it into steel. But we have a decent amount. It's not like we're completely destitute. I even have 4 steel ingots on me. We need one of these. Um, this tin wire is actually kind of expensive though, because each one of those takes 2 ingots to make. So we need 8 ingots. Yeah, we need 8 ingots to make that. Quite a bit. I should probably be charging some batteries right now instead. Okay, so we got that. How's our oxygen level doing in the blast furnace? Plenty. It's only like 200 per operation. Nothing in the output bus. Stuff there and everything. We got like all sorts of fun stuff. Do I have more batteries in the buffer? I don't think I do. In the buffer? No. We're gonna need a couple. It's gonna take a little bit of time before we can get the pyrolyse oven like going full blast all the time. But I think actually let's look up. So how much output do I actually need? Because this operation this takes it's 32 EU per tick. It actually um it's actually not that bad. 32 or 64 EU per tick. What does the battery buffer do? Voltage in and out 32 per tick. Do I need a bigger battery buffer? I don't fully understand how these things work. Because see this if I do so let's look up steel ingot. So like a single operation for the steel ingot in the blast furnace, the way that we make it right here. This takes up 120 EU per tick. I don't understand like how the voltage and the amperage works. Because okay, hold on. Let me look. I know the quests have some stuff about amperage in here. Okay. Quick guide for Greg Tech amperage. As for voltage mechanics, we'll go over those once you reach MV. For safety, watch the amperage limit of your cables with the max amount of amps provided. There's just not really like it's just doesn't really sound like the amps. I mean, the amps are just like don't go over. But the what do we have? Energy patch. Because we have these low voltage energy hatches on it, and when I was testing it, like, that was the best way of doing it. But also, like, what? How much does it take in? It doesn't really say. I guess it's just like it takes in low voltage. So as long as you're not doing like medium voltage, like I think that means it takes in like 32. Which is why it would need more. The thing I'm confused about is like these ones. There's only two here. So like you'd think these would only take in 32, which isn't 128. But maybe that just means it drains faster. I don't know exactly how that works, but where's the... Okay, so this just has the amperage in the tips and tricks tab. I don't think we have that though in this. I think that's in reference to something that doesn't really exist in this part. Now, where are we going to talk about? Where are you guys going to talk about amperage and stuff? Advanced electrolyzer, fluid drilling rig. It's digital miner. Digital miner. I have one. I got one of those. What are my prereqs? Oh my god, of course that would be a prereq. It's okay. It's by itself. We'll get one of those before we get a long distance pipe. Okay, steel alloys, not what we're looking for. Laser engraving, blue alloy. Alright, these are definitely going to be something that we deal with later. Ultimate smelter, multi-smelter. That's a good question. Actually, do the coils not heat up enough? Is that what's going on here? The minimum power cost to run a recipe is 124. That's slightly under 4 generators. Okay. How much voltage do batteries put out? Very confused. Okay. I was promised I would have a quest in here that would tell me electric generation. So they're proportional. Medium voltage. I don't know. I think we just like plug things in, and if it works, right? That's the best way to do any sort of electricity. Any sort of electrical work. Just, you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you know, it doesn't. Okay, this was a lie. It's not telling me anything. It really isn't telling me any sort of thing. Okay. Transformers. Yeah, is this going to tell me about voltage? They convert power they receive into an equivalent amount of power one voltage tier above or below. Apart from running machines on different voltage tiers, transformers come in handy for transporting power across longer distances. Its cable loss has less of an effect at higher voltages. That is true, isn't it? Yeah, I guess that is true. Transformers have 5 low voltage sides and 1 high voltage side. Normal transformer can only do 1 amp into a 4 amp conversion, but adjustable transformers can be changed between 1 amp to 4 amp, 2 amp to 8 amp, 4 amp to 16 amp, and 16 amp to 64 amp. Using a soft hammer to change between transforming up and down, and a screwdriver on adjustable transformers to change the amperage. Higher tier transformers will require coils. Interesting. Sounds like fun, but really didn't answer a whole lot of questions. Okay. Well, I should probably go test a couple things in creative for the Pyroli 7, shouldn't I? Nah. Why would I do that? I think it's fine. I think we're fine. I think everything we have. I don't. What are amps? What even are amps? Why is it not like giving me anything on this? I don't understand. This is It just says match the amperage limit of your cables with the max amount of amps provided by your energy producers. Is there any downside to having, is it just because like it means you can hook up more? I think it's just like you can hook up more than one um power generator to each one. Okay. Hmm. All right. I'm not 100%. Is there one in here that's gonna give me large combustion, extreme combustion engine? What? Wait, what? Really? Hold on. Large steam turbines, gas turbine. Okay, these are out of reach. Yeah. These are out of reach for now. Actually, large combustion engine. Okay, this is an EV, so this is not something that's attainable right now. Multi-block miners. Multi-block cracking, distillation tower, ice cold. Assembly line. Okay. I don't think any of this stuff is really helping me all that much. But who knows? Okay, let's I'm done looking at that stuff for now. Go go look at something else, I guess. Okay, who is you're not even doing anything. You're not even doing anything. Which one of you is doing something? Oh, right. I was charging batteries. God, that's right. Yeah, we need to charge these batteries so I can make more steel. Let's go put up some stuff while I'm doing that. I make more steel and then I need like 8 pieces of tin. We're out of tin though. It's the issue. I want to make a battery buffer with that. I can also just steal a battery buffer, and I'm leaning towards that. I'll go put up with a couple things I have, and then maybe go steal a battery buffer from somewhere else. Yep. And pineapple goes with animal, because pineapple is animal. I mean, it makes leather, so that's why I put them together. It's kind of funny that it works out that way. I'm gonna put up some dye. Dye. Where did I even get that much black dye? I really don't know. Did I leave? I think I left food in the pot. Yeah. Oops. Because I just remembered we had to do that because we were waiting to make soybean oil. Soybean oil. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you are food that I need to eat. um, God, it's nine parts oil and 1 part lye, isn't it? Where's my jug? Jug. Probably gonna need more jugs. Please say I have some lye. I have 100 lye. Perfect. Oh, this is the issue though. Okay, that'll make 8. I'm going to move this soybean oil over somewhere else. Do I even have soybean oil? Weird that I... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it's weird that I don't, but I do. Yeah, that can fill up. Sure. Okay, that'll take another 8 minutes. I need to turn on the tree farm because right now it's kind of not doing anything. I need to get stuff moved over so that it can tree. I think it's all set up. It just needs the saplings, which I didn't grab. Wait, nope, it has plenty of saplings. Hopefully it doesn't try to. That's okay. I can probably. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Not super glued all the way. There we go. Everything here? Okay, you're all good. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Okay, now it should work. All right, it's probably gonna try to do like a kissy and transfer all of the. Oh yeah, because you don't have any inventory. Okay, so this is good. Hmm. Hmm. Very good. Very interesting. All right, it did run out, but I think this is probably more than enough tree. Okay. Um. So what I need to do, I need to get the pipes and everything, the crowbar and whatnot. And I hope it can convey. It might not be able to convey on its own. I think it'll be fine though, right? Because this is already. Oh right, this is in a yeah hopper. I don't know. We might need a conveyor in order to like actually pull items out of the thing. It also just might not work the way it's currently set up. Okay. Moved that. I've got the cover back. I want to remove these. Okay, I'm just gonna put. Oh wait, cobblestone falls. Log. I'm sure that's probably fine, right? Let's get some bricks just in case though. I don't think it's going to work the way I had previously intended. Now that I think about it. 'Cause I had this smart chute, but the smart chute's not exactly. I don't need a smart chute. I really just need a normal chute. The issue is it's gonna take a while before we even get like any meaningful feedback because um I need ladders. It's gonna be a while before we get any meaningful feedback because it's gonna be like 6 days before the first tree even finishes. I probably should have started that thing a little bit earlier, but I'd rather do it this way than have to deal with the results of it getting clogged up. Okay, I needed What did I need? I need ladders. That's what I needed. A ladder. Un ladder. Do I really not have any more ladders? I thought that was something I kept around a lot. Huh. I don't. But that's okay. I'll use some of these sticks. I'll use a few sticks. Okay. Probably shouldn't put it on the muffler. That would probably be bad. But I can put it up here. Um, oh, I had to sneeze. Okay. So let's cut this open a little bit. As long as there's no electricity going to it, it's not gonna cause any problems. That and a bronze crate. So what I would like is for I should go test this in creative mode. Because I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna work. And I want to find out. Because what I need to do is I need to be able to like, oh wait, I just joined back into my main world. I need to be able to pull out of a an interface from create, and I'm not 100% sure how we can do that. I have a plan though. I have an idea. I have an idea that might work. Okay, so all I really need is I need some stuff. Okay, I'll try it here. I don't think I need these. Okay. Portable storage interface. I need a way to make this part of a contraption. I need sail, windmill. I need probably just a normal chest. Wait, maybe not. Let's get one of the TFC, not trapped chests. A normal one. Normal blackwood chest. Okay. I need rose gold pipes. Oh, can I not? There it is. Okay, so I need a block that I can build on top of. I guess this raw claystone might. Well, let's not. Maybe not do something that is going to cause like cave-ins. Smooth stone, sure. I don't even know if we can. Can we even make this in game? We can't. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, so have you there, and then there. And the sails. And I might as well put a chest here. Oops, there we go. And I do need super glue. Okay, so be able to these. Okay, so all this should do is spin around, and whenever it comes across the area of. Well, I gotta put some stuff in it too. I'll just put that charcoal that I have in inventory. Put that. Okay, so that's moving. Put this charcoal in here. Now, theoretically, let's watch. Theoretically, this should try and give the thing the charcoal, but it should probably fail. I'm assuming it's gonna fail. Okay, ignore the sails passing through it. That's fine. It doesn't actually matter. I want to see what it does the first time it tries to do this, and um, go from there. See, the thing is like it doesn't even try to do anything um, if it has like a thing going. If it doesn't have an inventory, yeah. See, it tries to connect, but it's not going to. Okay. Let's put here, and I want to see what happens if I do like this. Okay. Is it going to accept the pipe as a valid output? I could even set it to view it as one. Because otherwise I think I'm gonna have to like put a chest next to it or something, you know? Which I guess isn't the worst outcome. It might actually even benefit that way. Although I guess I can just filter outputs. Oh, hey Adora. Oh, that's so cool. Happy. Congratulations. All right, yeah, see that doesn't attempt to it doesn't even attempt to like do anything with that. I think we're gonna have to I don't want to have to do an inventory is the only thing. And I just although I like I said, it's probably not a bad idea. I could probably just put a like maybe if I could put a chest or a crate. Yeah. How have you been, Adora? How have your dates been going? Also, what did you even push out onto the the GitHub? All right. We're gonna watch. Oh my god, I didn't even do the thing. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, the VIX for GT Con. You know what's crazy? I did that too. I don't remember if you were here for that when I did. I are you talking about like the dyes for? Oh no, I no. Hold on, I know what you're talking about. I changed the thing for the concrete powder. I did a fix for these where it uses both either GregTech or TerrafirmaCraft. That's so nice to hear. I'm glad everything's going good for you. If I put this wooden crate here, is this gonna act as, or am I gonna have to do an actual like chest or barrel? I'm gonna look up and see. Barrel. I'd rather do a barrel than a chest. Barrel. Barrel. One blackwood item barrel. Alright, so are you gonna do the kissy thing with the Greg Tech chest? The chances are that it's not. Ah, you're not gonna accept that? You're not? Oh my god. So sad. It's always looks so sad when the one tries to tries to merge and the other one just ignores it. Blackwood chest in italics. Had to leave hers Sunday for classes, and we immediately started our 6+ hour Discord calls again. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I've been hanging out with a friend of mine after streams. We've been doing Greg Tech New Horizons, so that's been a lot of fun too. It's been I don't know, it's been relatively I think. Oh me oh my. Oh boy. All right, is it gonna work for this one? Is it gonna work for a barrel? FC barrel, barrel. Can I even? Does it even work with the chat? Friday again for another weekish long date. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. What you guys got any plans for like what you're gonna be doing on your week? You guys just wander off into the forest like I've heard you guys are wont to do? Like, hey, I'll pick you up out here, and then you just walk off into the forest for a week. It's my constitutional right to walk off into the forest. Oh man. Okay. All right. So it doesn't. This is just not. Just doesn't work. How does my portable? I'm gonna ponder this. Is this gonna tell me some stuff about it? Daggerheart Session Zero with a few of her friends playing. Sounds fun. I've never played Daggerheart. What how's that one go? Okay, look, I have a thing that I might be able to do. Metal funnel. I'm not gonna say that this is going to work, but if it does, it's gonna be real fun. There's no way. There's no way this works, right? Oh, Critical Role. Yeah, I've seen some of their stuff. I never really watched. Never really got super into Critical Role, so I can't really say much about it. I swear, if this works, it'd be really funny if this works, right? Surely it's not gonna work. Okay. All right. Huh. How did it? It only did the one. All right. I mean, like obviously that wasn't gonna work. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, D&D is always fun, regardless. D12 system, Fear and Hope die. Yeah, that I never got into like super esoteric. Well, I guess like Call of Cthulhu. I don't think it's an esoteric TTRPG at this point. So what do I know? I guess I really only play D&D. Let's see. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I should have thought of this before I did the setup at my base. Yeah, I don't even get stuff out. I mean, it's just like use a shoot, right? We've already done that once before, but I didn't want to like have it. I wanted it to go up. I didn't want it to go down and under the ground. I wanted it to go up. I guess it doesn't matter though. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. I don't know. I'm not. I'm I tend to not be super duper into the that like format of content is the main thing. Uh and also like the big backlog of things. I don't know. I've just never been super into it. Maybe I should probably try some of that stuff more often though, because like I'll be real with you. I've like run out of stuff to watch in recent times. It just kind of feels like there's just not a whole lot um that I actively want to watch. PC face. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't like it, but I know what I'm gonna do. Now here, let me show you, Adora. I got big news in the world. I know I'm standing right next to it when I logged off, so you'll get to see it as soon as I log in. So give it there. There we go. Okay, I got the Pyrrhus oven. I just need to I need to reorganize this a bit. This thing it's finished though. It is finished. So like if I got power over to it, it would work. Um the current idea though, hold on, let me cover up this. I have not made a gas mask. I'll be real with you. I haven't really been dealing with hazardous materials at all, so it just hasn't really come up. Stuff just gets shoved immediately the into the what's the thing? Into this vessel. Hold on. I need Okay. What I want. So, here's what we'll do. We'll put this input bus down here, and I'll just have the items get piped. Not like that. Like that. There you go. And I think I'll just go down one extra one, you know? Come on. Oh. Okay, so then I can go here and then just pipe, 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 pipe. And then instead of that, we will hammer clog. There we go. Okay. And instead of that having that apparatus, I just put bronze crate and shoot. And then I'll have a filter. Can I? Ooh, why is my game lagged a little bit there when I did that. Hold on. Filter. Can I filter onto the side of this? Sort of. Does this just apply to the whole thing? Does this apply to the whole thing? Mac? Okay. Set up the blue sky for the charts. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you can just at me or whatever. I don't know how blue sky works. You probably just like at me on the on that thing. Things buses. No. Um that may have been what that notification on my phone was for. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me look at the um blue sky. Let me open that up real quick. I have two notifications. Ah, I see, I see. Have notification from you. Polyethylene into polyvinyl chloride line. Make these in like one of those flowchart programs. You make this yourself? This is really good. Nitrobenzene. But we're definitely gonna have to work on that. Um Draw IO, yeah. That makes sense. Benzene. Wood tar. Wood tar benzene. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. I'll have to is there a way I can like I can just like the post. Like can I see what I've liked? How do I do that? I can also just follow you. Follow back. That'll help me find it. I guess it's in my notifications, but whatever. Okay, hold on. I need How do I do I is this one of those ones where you configure them first? Yeah, okay, it's already configured though. Okay, cool. Well, that works. I'll even do it so that it's one-way pipe. Okay, and then I'll I guess I'll put this over this for now. And then I'll just have to find a way to filter out the rest of the outputs, right? Um, yeah. It'll take a little bit. These things are going to take 6 days to grow up. So, but this'll be ready by the time I get the chance to mess with this, it'll be ready. Really? Patch 8 for oh my god, I didn't know that. That might be why my partner is playing with their friend. Now that I think about it, I didn't ask what they're playing. um. Oh my god, hardcore run. Good luck with that. I don't know. I never tried the hardcore. Are you talking about like the Are you playing it on the higher difficulty, the For Honor difficulty, or is it just like hardcore? Because I never played For Honor, so I don't know like a lot of the changes. I know they did a lot of balance changes to like stop things like you can't do Warlock and Fighter to get triple attack, which uh, lame, but I guess. I exclusively I haven't finished yet. I'm like very close to the end of the game. I'm in Act 3 and like the second half of Act 3. And I'm in Baldur's Gate, and I just need to kill the two guys, and I'm working on it. But I got like I don't know, I lost interest because like when you get to that part, there's a lot going on that it's just kind of like I don't know what I want to even focus on. But I exclusively play in tactician mode. I do play with a lot of the higher difficulty stuff. And honestly, once you get the hang of the game, it stops being as big of a deal. Oh yeah. Yeah, once you get a feel for the game, it's not there's a lot I found personally I found that the biggest thing that you have to do when playing Baldur's Gate, and this applies to like Larian Studios other games too, because like this is exactly the same way that Divinity Original Sin 2 plays out. But like you really just have to keep track of like all the stuff you have. 'Cause you get so many crazy things. I mean like spell scrolls alone like are pretty ridiculous because you can just cast whatever. But like potions and like thrown items, if you can keep track of all of that, like encounters become a lot easier once you kind of know what you need to do. And I mean, especially if you're able to prep before an encounter even starts, it's ridiculous. Because I did in my recent playthrough, the most recent thing I did was I did the end of Asterian's quest line. So you know the big fight at the end of that one. I tried it a couple times. Cause the first time I tried the fight, it didn't go well because like I mean I didn't even understand how the fight worked. I didn't know that you had to like step on the things in the arena and all that, and like you can do that to like make the fight significantly easier. But also like one of the things I didn't know is like those stupid ghouls have that poison stuff, and yeah. Yeah, it's there's a lot of I want to do a For Honor playthrough at some point. I like Baldur's Gate enough. I really like the different builds that you can do in Baldur's Gate, especially now that you said they have patch 8 out. Um I'll probably try that out cuz there's a couple there weren't a whole lot of classes that were coming out that I was super excited for, but there are a couple that I'd like to try out. Oh yeah, you're playing Stars Druid. Yeah, I think what I want to do, Um, I have a build for one that I want to go. I kind of want to do a Dirge playthrough after I'm done with my current playthrough, and I want to do that before I like try For Honor or anything. I might also do like a good guy playthrough because my character's not technically a bad guy, but it's more of like I just don't like the evil people, so I'm trying to also kill them, but not for good reasons. No, I have a fun build I want to do for Dirge. There's my the one I want to try the most is the you go Barbarian 9 and Rogue 3, and you go Frenzy Barbarian or Berserker, Path of the Berserker, and because they made it so that the frenzied strike gives you the exhaustion mechanic if you use it on melee attacks, but if you throw your weapon, doesn't. It doesn't give you any exhaustion. So like you can just do frenzied throw. And with barbarian and with rogue 3, you get a second bonus attack. So you're able to make with the extra attack on barbarian at level 5, you're able to make like what 6 attacks per turn by throwing your weapon. And there's a special warhammer that you can get at the beginning of Act 3 that it's called like the Dwarven Thrower or Dwarven Tosser. I think it's like an actual magical item that you can get in like D&D as well. Um, but it's a warhammer with the throwing and the returning property. So like you can just throw it the entire time you want. The entire like you can just keep throwing it over and over again. Since you're able to two-hand it, it does a D10 worth of damage, which is about as much as you can expect from a weapon that you can throw, because like I don't think there are any other weapons that out damage it. I think most other weapons that are throwing and returning weapons are on par. I mean, you can do some crazy things if you're able to like do some stuff and get like a throwing and returning great axe, which you can do in a couple different ways, but it's not really worth it. But like the dwarven thrower, the cool thing about it is it deals extra damage if it's wielded by a dwarf. That's like literally the only requirement, which you can get around if you just use the mask of the shapeshifter. But I also thought it would be fun to play a Dwagar, because Dwagar are dwarves, so they get the extra bonus for throwing the dwarven thrower or just using the dwarven thrower, but also they get the enlarge spell as a class spell once per day, or as a racial spell once per day, which like if you're going to be throwing things to start with, if you're going to be playing like a barbarian, like it being bigger is like always just a benefit. It's a minor thing, but you can do it once per day, and so like once per day, like those guys are probably gonna die. And you can also get the elixir of the Colossus, which is really funny. So you can make your dwarf into a huge creature, which is very fun. Um, so yeah, that's what I want to go with my dirge. That's my plan. And just go hyper strength boys and just throw hammers at people, and that'll be it. I did find that like the physical classes tend to be a little bit better overall. I mean, like magic classes, some of the spells you get are like ridiculous and like can really turn the tide of battle, and you can also do a lot of AoE damage. But like, um, in my current playthrough, I just send Lae'zel after the big guy, and she takes them down in like 2 turns. So I don't know, it's hard to beat that. Especially because like most fights, it really is just like one big guy and then a bunch of like smaller guys that don't like really cause that many issues for you. Like, I don't know. It really does feel like it's one of those things. There's a very common structure in Baldur's Gate 3 is like you fight a guy and he has some minions and they're all like stronger than your normal guys that you're fighting, but not like super strong, not like a boss. And like your boss, the way you play is either A, all in on the boss and kill him or her, I guess. You know, whatever. You go all in on the boss and kill them before like their minions overwhelm you or whatever, or you just kill all the minions because there's some silly mechanic where the minions empower the boss and you have to kill the minions first. Is pretty much how all the fights in Baldur's Gate go. Or it's just like you're fighting in an area that kind of sort of isn't made for fighting, like oh, I'm fighting my way out of the Goblin Temple, which is really just a series of low stakes fights with like maybe one big guy and like a million other small tiny guys, which can be a problem, but you know. Anyways, I'm gonna go check that out here in a bit. I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go look into all these exciting Baldur's Gate news that I am hearing. So, but we are at the end of our stream. Thank you all for joining me. I love you all. Thank you all for being here and watching and keeping me company while I play my game here. Uh, Oh no, I'm gonna have to see some of the fun bugs later. If you guys need more content, I've got YouTube down below. I don't think there's a video going out today because I've got four videos for this week. So I'm probably just gonna put them all out, schedule them for like Tuesday through Friday. So if you're keeping up with the YouTube channel, it's gonna be a little bit. There's not gonna be a video today. I've also got Blue Sky linked below in case you need to send me something, or if I have to cancel, or whatever happens. You guys know where to find me. But that's it for me. That's the end of stream today. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.